Hello. Start new game and never finish it. That is generally my life, but I would also like to finish my game. Hence why I'm like, I'm offering up the idea of going back and like replaying, well, not replaying, but trying to carry where I left off for Dave the Diver. Because I want to finish it. I just want to finish a game, damn it. I mean, Cult of the Lamb is also an option, which is fine. Hello, chat. How is everybody this Monday? I have somehow energy for this stream. I don't know where that's coming from. Maybe it's because I didn't go for a second walk. I was gonna take Lamira for another walk, but she was not having it. I was just like, okay, well, I guess we're not going on a walk. Cause she plopped her in the baby carrier, and we were head out the door, walked like down the street, and then she just started like wailing like a banshee. I was like, oh. So we came back in. I was like, okay, maybe because I forgot like the pacifier, the soother. And I was like, no, that wasn't that. I think she was just hungry. Because we had given her like, I don't know, an ounce and a half, thinking that she was, I don't know, satisfied, happy from that. But I guess it was only just temporarily satisfied. So we're like, well, I guess she's just still hungry. Let's see. GFL2 grind is real. I just want a story. What you do. I didn't do anything. Also been up for 19 hours. Why were you up for 19 hours? What were you grinding? What were you doing? That was a high chat. It seems like everybody wants me to play Dave the Diver, which is fine. Question of the day, thanks to radio. If you were given $1 million to only be able to listen to one song for the rest of your life, not specifically always on repeat, but when you turn on any music device, it's the only song that's playing and can be played, what would be your one song? That's a tough one. I have to think about that. Baby Shark. Are you a psychotic? Definitely not Baby Shark. Am I allowed to like scroll through my music list a bit? The graveyard shift. Yikes. I wonder if there's like a way for me. Of course. Part part of me just wants to say Bakamitai because I do like Bakamitai. There's so many good songs. What have I been listening to more often lately? I know that one of the songs that I've recently put on my playlist, I've been listening to more, but only because it's like at the beginning of my playlist when I'm driving or when I go anywhere with it. And the issue is that I don't really know the translation for it because it's in Chinese. And I'm just like, where even is it? Can I bring it up? Or maybe it's called, is it called Red Sun by Hack and Lee? I think it's this one. Hold on, this might be really loud. That's not it. That's not it at all. What the heck? Where is it? Is it this? There it is. Really quiet though. Turn it up a smidge. I think like if you go to like a Hong Kong like graduation party, you'll hear like everybody's like just shouting this at the top of their lungs. You would turn down $1 million? I don't think I would. I would very much rather have $1 million. Listening to the same song over and over again kind of sucks, but at the same time, I would rather $1 million. Maybe because, I want the money. I like that this is going to be completely muted on, like, YouTube. But anyways, it's fine. Yeah. This is what I listened to lately. But I'd probably pick, like, Bakamitai. I can listen to a song, like, over and over again. It wouldn't bother me. I think what bothers me more would be commercials or inane chatter from, like, the radio DJs. I don't care for that stuff at all. Looks 1 vote for Call to the Lamb and 25 votes for Dave the Diver. Okay. I guess we know what the plan is for tonight. We will hang out and chat for a little bit before we switch over. Hi, Fal. Yeah, exactly. Rar. We're all over Dave the Diver. Does Cult of the Lamb even have an end now? I mean, technically it does. The new DLC does have a finite story. You can play any game like with replayability forever and ever, but there is a story portion of it. All right, let me turn this music back down a smidge. As much as I like it, I don't necessarily want to hear it that loud. How yeah? I'm a little tired, but I can't complain too much. My watch this morning claimed that I was well rested, so. Planet. Good job on rolling a crit, I guess. Planet was first. Tinkerly was not last. Nobody's almost last. But it looks like the poll did say that we are going to be playing some Dave the Diver. I'll have to try to remember how to play the game. Almost broke your arm earlier. What are you doing? Don't break your arm. What were you doing to almost break your arm anyways? So I guess it's Memorial Day in the States, so I guess happy Memorial Day. I was like, oh, yeah, we don't have a day off or anything for us here in Canada. Slipped while carrying things to pack, slammed your forearm right into the armrest of your couch. It's still a little swollen and hurting. I assume you're icing it. I hope that it's fine and that you don't require any sort of medical attention, and that it is just a simple, just simple soreness. Because anything hurting sucks. I should probably stop scrolling through Twitter. Canadians don't have a holiday for fallen warriors. We do. It's called Remembrance Day. That's usually in November. I really hope not. Have to be done packing by the end of the week. Time to hire someone to do the packing for you. I think Remembrance Day also falls on around Veterans Day for timing. But I mean, we have ours for remembrance. So, but yeah, we don't have a thing for fallen warriors specifically. Not that I can remember. Is there? What is the Canadian equivalent to Memorial Day? Yeah, Remembrance Day, November 11th. I was right. You have movers coming, already costing you $6,200. Having them pack most of the stuff would double that. Oh, geez. But you're still tied to the Brits. I mean, we're a Commonwealth nation. We just didn't have to have a bloody revolution, or civil war to be our own sovereign nation. We're just like, yo, we want to be our own country. They're like, okay. We're like, oh, okay. Sign here. They're like, okay. We're like, oh, okay. Peace, I guess. But they at least have a bank holiday today. Bank holiday. Do they have a bank holiday today? UK bank holiday. Spring bank holiday? I don't know what that is. I don't know. The Brits are silly. You're linked to the French. That means we need to come with wine to win. Yikes. Big yikes. I don't think our Quebecois would be very happy about being linked with the French. They're like, no, we are special and unique because we are from Quebec. Honestly, I don't have very many friends that are from Quebec, so I can't really speak to that. Anyways, what did we do this weekend? This weekend was pretty chill. We did go to Chimera's parents' house, and that was a time. Mostly in the sense of how obsessed Chimera's mom is with Lamira. It was just like Lamira just wanted it to sleep, and she was. Then we're just like just telling her like, yeah, just let her sleep. Let her so she can settle. It just starts teasing her and being like, making noise and whatever. So Lamira's just getting progressively more and more angry because she's getting distracted from sleep. We're just like, well, she's gonna cry very loudly in a moment, and that's gonna be a lesson. And so it was. I wonder if France thinks that Quebec French is like the U.S. Southern language. There is quite a bit of difference between the two. I remember seeing a clip of our former Prime Minister Justin Trudeau talking with a couple, just I don't know, random influencers in France, and they were doing like comparisons on um like Quebec French versus like France French, and there were quite a few like interesting ones. Hachi miti miti. Hi Blaze. We are not doing that. I don't know it very well. It's a good song though. It's very much a brainworm. How you doing, Blaze? Politics? No, we're not talking about politics. I was just mentioning how the difference between like French, like Quebec French versus like France French. But I don't know enough. I don't know any French. I barely know any French, which is just sad. Which makes me wonder if we should try to like make sure Lamira has a chance to learn French, but at the same time, I don't think she would use it unless she moves down east. Ote. Crying babies bring luck from what I was looking up. I mean, maybe they do, but also a crying baby like screaming into your ear is very much just brain rattling. Whenever Lamira cries, and like she hits like the top note, you're just like I cannot brain right now. All I know is that there is a baby in front of me screaming her lungs off, and I want to have it stop. Really, you know some French? You know more than I do. I mean, I know like what parlez-vous anglais, which is just do you speak English? I have survival French. I cannot brain. Imagine braining. Lemire should learn Chinese. They're the up and comers. It's true. It's true. The problem is that like we'd have to get her to learn Mandarin. Oh, I
Unfolk
need to change my
Marpoo's here.
music.
Seal emoji. Smiley face emoji.
I don't want to listen to this over and over again. Where's my playlist? Where's my playlist? There it is. It hasn't loaded yet. Sure, we'll listen to Ava Max. You don't any French? You know Japanese though. I know like an bit of Japanese. Hajime mashite. Yap yap yap. What did Firestorm send me? What is this? Why are you sending me this, Firestorm? I learned Chinese when I was in first grade. Don't remember a lick of it aside from counting. It was in your feed, and now it's going to be in everybody's feed. Is this safe to play? Hold on. It's going to be like super loud if I click on it. All right, that's a very interesting view into your algorithm, Firestorm. Thank you for sharing, I guess. Thank you for sharing. Can you have a burger? You may have any burger you'd like, except for that one. The one you're looking at, you can't have. You can have the other one though. You didn't hear it. Have a banana. Play again. You seriously didn't hear it? I don't want to click on it again though. Can I have a burger, Mr. Mambo, Mr. Mambo again? There you go. Did you hear Lambie talk French? I did not. I missed it. I mean, did you do that today? Is Lambie even working right now? Says so on your forehead. No, it says Lambo, not
Unfuck
Mambo.
Marpoo's here. Encore, Vreman?
Encore
Smiley
Vermont.
face emoji, seal emoji.
Uh huh. Thanks. Thanks for the TTS. Close enough. Close enough. Seal pushed me yesterday in French. Oh, right. Yes. I've seen that one. I've seen that one a few times. Ah. But yes, be sure to have all the burgers. Whoa, speaking of burgers, I did have a burger earlier. I think we have some leftovers from Chimera's parents' house, but we're like, well, before we get to that, we have some like lettuce and like cucumbers that we want to get through. I was like, well, I guess we could just finish up or make some burgers and like finish that up. So that's what we did. We have some like triangle shaped bread from from Costco that we've been using as like the burger buns. I think I've taken a few pictures of it and put it in Discord occasionally. I know that the last time I posted pictures of it, not Firestorm, Planet Percy, I was just like, look at all the bacon. There wasn't that much bacon. Maybe like, half a pack of bacon, but it wasn't that much bacon. But this time it didn't have any bacon. It was just the beef patty, cheese, lettuce, and like some cucumbers. Bag of bacon. It was so much. It was only a little bit of bacon. Bag of bacon. A pack of bacon. I think I have one pack of bacon left. And it's like the low sodium stuff that Costco has. Because boy howdy. Very salty. So salty. Let me see here. I think what we might... I don't know what the plan is for Thursday. I don't know if we're going to be playing more Helldivers or if I'm going to be playing like a solo game. It depends on how I feel and if like Firestorm and Blee and whoever are around to play. It was so much it's okay to treat yourself though. It's not like we have that much bacon all the time. We hadn't even eaten like any bacon for like I want to say almost a year. At least like not that much bacon. There might have been like some bacon in some of the foods that we've eaten in the past year, but not like the amount of bacon that we had. So, it was still good though. It just takes a while to cook. Although this yesterday's burger, no, Saturday's burger, I did preemptively defrost the bacon, so it was a lot easier to separate. Popcorn. Speaking of popcorn, because of all that bacon grease that I saved, I will now have a nice amount of it to use to pop my own popcorn, and it'll be very tasty. Between the bacon grease and then like plopping a whole ton of garlic salt, it's so good. What's on my head? That's Lambie. You can talk to him. Well, you can ask him questions via the exclamation mark ask command. He's our AI powered sheepy, aka the nerd, aka just chat's representative. It's gonna be fun jumping back into Dave the Diver though, because I don't remember how to play. I don't remember how to play in the slightest. Also, did you do all your weeklies, Firestorm? I did all of them except for one round of Phase Clash. I don't feel like doing this today. I'm gonna do that later. Ask Mamby like that. Ask or Blaze says hi.
Hey do underscore Blazix. Ready to get
Blazix.
roasted by the fluff? Smirking face emoji,
The
fire
champion
emoji.
of the sheeple. Just keep swimming, that's all you need to know. Just keep swimming. Started Extreme Peak, but only did the first one. Died to the second one, didn't care to retry. You know Extreme Peak. How many... did you do it? Did you try to do like 40 or did you just do 18? I've only just been doing like 18 for Extreme Peak difficulty. 18 hours left. You only did 18? I don't remember how mine went. It wasn't terribly difficult, but to be fair, I also just kind of spam through with Klukai and Lind. Sure, sure, get roasted. That Ambi though. I also don't know where. Oh wait. I also don't know where Maui is. Need to readjust his. There we go. Readjust his bed in case he decides to show up. He's probably hanging out upstairs with Chimera and Lemira. Also, I didn't really get a chance to play Final Fantasy XI much over the week. The game went free for like a week for people to try it out. And like, you know, if you have a previous account, you can log in for a bit. I only logged in for like 1 day, and then I was like, okay, got my stuff.
Mr. Mambo's
Then I forgot to log
dance
back
moves. Let's just say they need a bit more bows. Musical notes emoji, cheap emoji, smiley face emoji.
Bit more bows. This would be base. 3-star. You get a weird drawing of a fish. Oh, I guess that's something I have to go back to, is continuing to draw more fish in MS Paint. I always forget to do that. I think I was thinking about it the other day. It's like I need to go back, sit down, and draw, and like catch up on like my MS Paint drawings. And then I probably forgot. Because imagine remembering anything. I still owe Chad a whole bunch of like redeems from like the prize wheels instead of like the chaos wheels. So I got a plan to do that as well. Maybe this Saturday or Thursday do catch up stuff. That's probably a good idea. Zam, you cut off your own thing, and now I can't believe you're fishing. But hi Zam, how's it going, buddy? Have you a basement now? You just nutted to a lock of my wool. What about Thursday? I think the Zam is fishing for compliments. That sounds like a Zam thing to do. If we don't have any plans for Thursday, maybe I'll catch up on stuff that I need to do. Or maybe do both. Zam was mean and didn't want to play Helldivers 2 with us. He would rather sort books in a library. and play Warhammer Survivors or whatever it was called. He was like, no, I don't want to play Helldivers 2. Actually, I don't know what he said, but he certainly did not contact us to play Helldivers 2. Books? I still have to finish that game at some point. Also, what did Zam say about Dungeon Crawler Carl when he was like looking at books? I think he said he didn't want to read it because too many people were suggesting it. If no plan, maybe I play car game in Japan. Wait, what's car game in Japan? CC Zam caught himself from fishing for his own compliments. Zam, I'm sure, has already disappeared. Forza 6? Ah. I kind of figured you guys were playing Forza 6 because it was the only topical racing game at the time that made sense. It had just come out. I was like, yeah, I'm sure they're talking about Forza. Oh, look, it's that Zam fella disapproving at us. I thought you were disappeared already. Then Zam would be like, quit asking me questions. I'm here to ignore you in the background. Because he's like editing or something. Where's the button that I want? Oh, this one. Those 2 buttons and that one. There we go. Zam is too good at what he does. I told him he needs a challenge mode where he doesn't use any magic to sort the books, but also you're playing the game too and asking him where books go throughout the run. Wait, is that the challenge mode where I'm also playing and also he has to answer me where the books go? That's an interesting challenge. Want CC for the game? Let us make books fly off the oh, crowd control for the game. That would be pretty good. Distracting him while he's trying to sort. Zam, tell me where the mathematics book goes. You just tell me to shut up and then, like, ignore me. Or just yell at me, be like, Lambo, shut up. I want to sort my own books on my own time without distraction. Did you know Discord has a mute button? See? He would just shut me up by using the mute button. And then we just have to find a way to override it. No, asking Zam where the math book goes just doesn't add up. But then he failed the challenge. Like, Zam would care. I don't think Zam would accept the challenge in the first place. Because Zam would have to answer the questions. Interesting. Zam knows math. Does he know math? Oh, there we go. Zam knows math, question mark. Zam probably knows some math. Like 1 + 1. Or 4 - 2. Maybe 5 divided by 5. Imagine you have to answer the question about the book before you put it on the shelf. What is 2 + 2 in base 10? Yikes. Or like you can't even use the map to sort out the book. You can just be running around and be like, crap, where did everything go? I have to say, a lot of people have been asking this question. No, really, a lot of people come up to me and they ask me, they say, what's 2 + 2? And I tell them, look, we know what 2 + 2 is. We've had almost 8 years of the worst kind of math you can imagine. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Addition and subtraction of the 1s and 2s and the 3s is terrible. It's just terrible. Look, you want to know what 2 + 2 is? Do you want to know what 2 + 2 is? I'll tell you. First of all, the number 2, by the way, love the number 2. It's probably my favorite number. No, it is my favorite number. You know what? It's probably more like the number 2, but with a lot of zeros behind it. A lot, if I'm being honest. I mean, if I'm being honest, I like a lot of zeros. So you have all these numbers that we can add them and subtract them and add them. Times them even. Do you know that? We can times them or divide them. They don't tell you that. And I'll tell you, no one is better at the order of operations than me. You wouldn't believe it. That I can tell you. So we're gonna be on the best on 2 + 2. You believe me? Okay. All right. Thank you. This sounds like a certain Orange Cheeto gave that speech. What does times mean? Like New York Times? Definitely New York Times. Fal, you're halfway there. Good job, buddy. Like as many zeros as pi? I don't think pi has very many zeros. Does it have any zeros? I don't recall it ever having zeros. Also, was this song on my playlist? When did it get added to my playlist? I can list down to 3.141592654. That's as far as I go. Remember, there are 10 kinds of people in this world. Those that know binary and those that don't. That's a classic. Oh man, I saw a meme used for one of those flyers they stick to your like your doorknob today. It was that wait, what's the name of that meme where the kid is basically eating sand? It's like the Success Kid meme. Yeah, Success Kid. He's just a baby, like, you know, clenching a fistful of sand. I was like, I haven't seen this in years. But like the door-to-door ad people are using memes now to advertise. They've evolved. I know how people say that math is mental abuse to humans. Well, let me tell you one thing. Math is an abbreviation for mathematics. That means if you think math is mentally abusing you, you're not truly intelligent or cool. You're dumb and lame. Don't forget to tell them that they suck at etymology. Sand. I thought it was a thumbs up. No, it was sand. If you look closely, the kid is like has a fistful of like sand. It's not even a thumbs up. The pin you use to enter the tablet you use for your Kindle is the first 10 digits of pi. And now we know how to get into your Kindle. But we're probably going to forget that information because that's a lot of information to remember. Imagine. As you're typing, like you have to get like log into your tablet really quickly, and then you just fumble every time you enter. Oh, now you have to wait 13,000 years to sign in. Yikes! Big yikes! But anyways, I had a pretty solid day with work and all that. I did take Maui out for a walk this afternoon. And like I said earlier, I was hoping to take Lemira for another walk earlier at like 5. That was extremely unsuccessful. I think we just misunderstood her signal for hunger. I mean, like, we gave her like a small bottle of milk and like some probiotics that my mom was like, you need to give her these probiotics. We're like, okay, fine, whatever. And then she seemed pretty content after that. And then it took her out for the walk, thinking that she'd be fine. And then like, yeah, just slightly, just like what, a couple minutes down the street, she's wailing, very much just angry at me the whole time. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna have to go back home. She just would not settle. So no walk for her today, unfortunately. I'll try again tomorrow. I don't know if that'll even work. Tomorrow I know Chimera has like a lactation consultant appointment, so we may or may not have time to even walk Lemire at all. But let's see. We've been streaming for about half an hour, so I think we'll jump into a video game. I did put up a poll earlier for the first 10 minutes of stream. So if you had managed to vote in it, good job. If not, we're going to be playing a video game. Is it even installed? Uh-oh. Do I have to install it? I do have to install it. Shit. That's fine. We'll install it while we wait. You vote new game? No new game. You did all the voting. I think she's just milking the appointment for what it's worth. It's true. You cannot vote for new game, Firestorm. Imagine voting for new game. Quote, it's all about the butt uppies. I don't know why we talked about butt uppies. You have a lot of points. Maybe I should charge more points. Oh, yay, streaking again. That's obviously a Twitch streak thing. Never? Okay, definitely raising all the points. Cloud save. Local save? What's happening?
And Raiders, welcome to the Woolly Wonderland. Ready for
Hello?
some flufftastic fun? Cheap emoji, balloon emoji.
Well, hi there.
Level up Joe and Raiders, welcome back. The lamb is ready to level up your night again. Cheap emoji, video game
Zombie
emoji.
tier and level up Joe. Thank you guys for the raids. It's a double raid. Welcome on in. What were you guys up to? Hey, Cross. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. What were you guys doing? Cloud save. Local save? There's a local save from July 5th, 2024, and a cloud save from March 17th, 2025. Let's try the cloud save. We're doing a Pokemon Lazarus Nuzlocke together? What are the conditions of this Nuzlocke? I don't really know a lot about those games beyond that a lot of people play them, but tell me more. Tell me more about what you guys are doing. And which Pokemon game? Wait, hold on. Pokemon Lazarus is a specific game. What's the conditions of Nuzlocke, I guess? I like the new raid sheepies and how the number of raiders equal to how many come off the lift. It's pretty neat. I'm a pretty big fan of those alerts. There's one for like gifties as well, but I only kind of set it up. I don't know if there's much to set up beyond that though. But the raid sheepies one is really neat. I kind of like keeping the infinite sheepy alert plus that one. Normal Nuzlocke rules: deaths are permanent, 1 Pokemon per route, switch battle style, no healing in battle. So is it wait, switch battle style? Is that like you mean like Nintendo Switch battle style? I probably don't know enough about Nuzlocke. But anyways, Joe and Summer's here, you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you guys can do me a favor and pick a raid sheepy from the top of the screen here, I guess it's above my head. Let me know which raid sheepies you two would like, and I will plop them somewhere on my model, and we'll welcome you guys on in with a raid video. Joe wants rainbow sheepy. I mean, I already knew that, but I gotta ask every time. You know, maybe you're feeling whimsical one day and you'll want to change it up. The games normally offer you a chance to switch when the trainers do, so we have to spend a turn doing it. I see. But I'm glad you guys had fun. Let me know if you... Yeah, let me know if you have tell me if you have a raid sheepy of choice, and then we'll play a raid video. I don't know, I might just play it anyways and pick a raid sheepy for you. We are about to switch over to play some Dave the Diver. My plan is to maybe remember where I left off and attempt to finish the game. But I also haven't played the game in 5 bajillion years, so I'm probably going to forget all the controls, which is also a thing. I might be dipping head to bed, so I'll just say double Rainbow Sheepy. All right, let's have double Rainbow Sheepy. And yes, if you guys do need to take off and de-stream, be sure to take good care of yourselves. In the meantime, sit back, relax, and enjoy a raid video. Here's a song to get to know about me. I'll start with my name, my age, my height, my gender identity, and my favorite game. This is where I live now, and this is where I'm from. Here's what I do for work, and what I hope to become. Here's a guilty pleasure and a pet peeve, and something I like, a goal that I hope one day to achieve. And can I ride a bike? My favorite place I've been to, and a place I want to go. My favorite time of year, and my favorite TV show. Here's a random fact you might not guess. Surprise! A thing that brings me joy and brings me stress. I really try to avoid that. I have this many siblings, and that's the size of my shoe. And I hope you like this song, because I would really love to get to know you. Hey, welcome back, Raiders. Hope you guys enjoyed that raid video there and learned some stuff about me. If you don't know who I am, I'm Lambo. I'm a sheep VTuber. I currently stream 2 times a week, mostly Mondays and Thursdays. I used to stream 3 times a week, including Saturdays, but between with the arrival of Lamira, 3 streams a week seems a little unattainable. So we're just sticking with 2 for now. Hi, Izzy. How you doing? Looking at 125 stream watch streak. Also, I'm trying to turn off my music, and it's like not. Oh, there we go. I can pause it. I managed to pause it. There we go. I should probably change my category too, huh? I should probably change my category. We're gonna go back to playing Dave the Diver. Let's see. Returning to Dave the Diver after a year. How do I anything? How do I anything? Dave the Diver. It's really warm out down here all of a sudden. Why is it so warm? Continue. I think that guy looks familiar. Oh. It's a book. I don't remember that at all. October 27th. Dave, don't you wonder how the underwater drones locate sea creatures with such precision? Now that I think about it, it is pretty interesting. How do they do it? It's because the boat has a scanning feature. Oh, what is that? It's a feature that shows the locations of various vegetation around Blue Hole. It helps identify the exact location of the drones to navigate to. This feature can also help you spot ingredients or materials that you're searching for. That's neat. I always have a hard time finding the things I need. Well, you do need to be close to whatever you're looking for to know its exact location, but it should still be useful. I added the tracking button to where it will be most practical. Activate to track what you need. Ooh, new content. Tracking. Find cooking ingredients and weapon materials more easily. You can check the ingredients, materials needed for a recipe underwater. Weapons can be registered at the weapon shop, and dishes through the management app or at Bancho Sushi. Wow. I don't remember how to do anything. Grenade launcher? Why did I have a grenade launcher? What was I using it for? Melee weapon, charm, sea people necklace, allows you to travel through tuber and tunnels. Remember that. Left stick to trigger short dash. Okay, I have to remember that. We can go straight to the sea people village. Cooksta. I don't feel too bad for the thresher shark to eat it, but it looks delicious. It's like a giant tongue. Am I liking everything already? I did like everything. Rewards. My page. To-do list. Spicy pepper seeds. Nutritious food for sea people. Kaiju's hideout. What? Wait, phone charm? Oh, I can change a phone charm. Well, let's just remember how to play game. Yeah, let's start with that. Sploosh. Ktunk. Ah, yeah. I see bubbles from the crevice. Place the crab trap auto made for me. Oh, what the heck? It paused me in the worst spot. Warning, running out of air. Problem is I don't remember anything. There we go. Let's try that again. How come my controller's controls different? No fish caught. Well, no shit. What? Who is this? Clara. What's going on? You're riding a raft. Name is Clara. Didn't expect to see a person on the sea in this storm. Have you seen a great white shark around here? A young one? Nope. I've seen many sharks, but no great white. That can't be true. Claws, the enemy of my husband, must be around somewhere. All traces lead to this place for sure. Claws is known to be sighted only on stormy nights. On a stormy night like just like this, it took my husband. That was 36 years ago. It will appear here for sure. Everything leads me to this place. By the way, I've dived several times and noticed that the terrain changes every time. Oh, you're not mistaken. The sea around here is very confusing for newcomers. Gosh, I don't have enough time to get used to it. Young one, can you find claws for me? Huh? Me? It's you. You're familiar with this place. I need to find it before the storm passes. Just locate it and I will take care of the rest. Help this old lady, please. She looks desperate. Okay, all I have to do is just find it. Alright, I'll sweep the area. Oh, really? Thank you, young one. Just give me a holler when you find Claus's hideout, and I will come right to you. Okay. I need to remember my controls. Mission updated revenge time. Oxygen tank, sure. Be nice if I could remember how to play. Melting Glacier. Alright, let's do some testing. There it is. Tunk. Shock bang stick. No, don't need it. Brown seashell. I was forgetting something. Poison harpoon tip level 1. So our goal right now is to look for the great white. I don't know how far down that thing is. Also should probably remember how to like find oxygen and air and stuff. No ammo. Tunk. Something here. What is it? Oh, for the trap. Hi, Meanie. Come back later. Takes them until something takes the bait. Ah! The heck? What the frick? Nope. Nice. Shark murderer? He had it coming. He was making fun of your mother. I mean, clearly we wouldn't want that. What do we need again? Okay. Still looking for the great white. Question is, where the heck is it? That just looks like a tiger shark. Is it down at the blue hole depths? Dunk. The clams refill my oxygen. There's something on my radar that says to keep going further down, so for now, that's the plan. Found some O2. Hit the wrong button. Disassemble the net gun. Get me some parts. Pickaxe. Rubber chicken. Oh, nope. Nope. Ow. Ow. Heck. New region. Have we been here before? Oh, it's just the seaweed collector's house. Don't I calm down? Quite the appetite. Definitely an unfortunate thing is not remembering where things are and where things left off. Don't mind me, just GTF. Oh, okay. Not what I wanted to do at all. Harpoon? Shock harpoon. Well, I guess we can keep going down. There's an ad break. Seems like we're pretty close. Cheese. Seems to be around here. I can sense a strong signal from inside that cave. I bet it's over there. The entrance collapsed. It'll be hard to enter the cave. Check if there's anything we can use nearby. Heck are these? Isn't that a mine that fell from John Watson's suit? Maybe I could throw that at the collapsed door. Unexploded mine. Ammo box. Mine. I don't have any more. Can I just throw it? IJ Walker. Probably doesn't help that I looked away for a moment. Hi, Lady Rabbit. We did it. Great, the door is open. Now, could you enter that cave? Seems safe. Oh, you want me to go in there? Yeah, it's hard to explain, but I can't go in there myself. So please do me this favor. Godzilla, is that thing super huge? It's too dangerous. I believe Godzilla is just resting at the moment. I don't even remember starting this, so I don't even know how I even talked to this Miki person. If you say so. The interior of the abandoned cave looks a bit different. Did Godzilla really barge in here? I'm not gonna have to fight Godzilla, am I? I guess we're doing the DLC. You're on ad. Haha. Oh, hey, there he is. Whoa, it really is here. Look at the size. How did it even get in here? Hi behind me. Just back away quickly. Oh. Whoa, that roar, it's unbelievable. So it's here, just as I thought. It seems much weaker. But how did you know it was here? I have a special power that can detect Godzilla's brainwaves. Although it's difficult to track it down, it's far away from where it was last seen. It seems to be healing by using a special power of this blue hole. Help me set up a surveillance camera so that we can observe Godzilla's movements. It could suddenly go berserk, so the G-Force will monitor it. Great, I can see it clearly. That'll be enough for now. Go back to the boat. Alright, I guess we're leaving. Go pet him. Oh, okay. If only because you asked. But if he eats me, this is your fault. He does not care. He does not care in the slightest. Also, is there no music? Guess not. Is that a chest? I tried to go over it. It didn't let me interact with it. So, answer is yes, but it is a uninteractable one. Pink dolphin. Is there one for... Guess you can't navigate to the great white shark from here. Tunk. I'm gonna go pack another box. BRB arm has almost stopped throbbing. That is good. That was almost bad. Got me a fang tooth. Well, there's nothing cool here except the Sea People Village, so we'll just go there. I have crops. Luga Taxi. Seed Chop. I'm glad you cleared the path to the glacial area. I was able to get some seaweed seeds. Check these out, too. You can cultivate them at Gumo's farm. We can upgrade seeds. Hi, Porl. Diving for Dave? Trying to. Someone's got to. Nima's restaurant. We need dumplings? We don't need dumplings. Happy Monday. Yes, happy Monday. Happy Memorial Day. Look at this underwater waterfall. Why is everybody playing cards? Villagers seem a bit different than usual. Seems like they're enjoying some kind of card game. Should I go to the game parlor and ask? Jimbo's Game Craze. Kaboom! Alright, we're at the blacksmith. Steel rope, ice diamond. We can't afford any of this stuff. Catch a horsehair crab. I need to go and like reset all of my priorities. Seaweed farm. Black coral seeds, southern bull kelp seeds. Sure. Game parlor. Haha, ho, human. It's been a while. It feels different here. The villagers all seem to be busy with something. What is happening? Aha, so you have seen. It is a game called Jimbo's Game. Jimbo's Game. That's right. A game recorded in an ancient book I found deep in the sea at night. It's all the rage at the Sea People Village. How fun could it be? Are you interested? You too, human, will be captivated by it. I will teach you. Oh, what the frick? Is it just Balatro? You changed? Aha, this is the charm of Jimbo's Game. I will teach you the rules then. Listen well, the rules may be a bit complex. Oh, here's the cards from the hand I just dealt. You choose up to 5 cards. Very good. You will receive points based on the highest combination form of the cards you just selected. The higher the number of the cards, the greater your score will be. If you don't know what kind of combinations there are, you can check them by pressing the button here. You can see the details of a combination like this. Straight flush, 4 of a kind, full house, flush, straight, 3 of a kind, 2 pair, pair. And high card. You can also discard. Perfect. Be careful though. Once discarded, they cannot be used again. Limit to how many cards you can play or discard in a round. If you overlook this limit, you'll be in trouble. Should we begin the real game then? The score you see here is the one you must surpass, human. You need to score higher than that with the allowed number of plays. Don't you try. It won't take long to score 300 points. Wow. Two remaining plays. Told you, it's easy. When you win around like this, you get Jimbo tokens. The number of tokens you can earn depend on the number of Jimbo tokens you have and your remaining plays. So it'd be advantageous to reach the target score with fewer plays. Claim your Jimbo tokens here. Even the sounds are the same. What are the Jimbo tokens for? That is a good question. I almost forgot to tell you. You can use them to purchase new Joker cards. Each Joker card has a different effect. Why don't you purchase one yourself? Hack. I'm glad there's one you want. But if there isn't any you want, don't worry. For a small amount of Jimbo tokens, you can always show you different Jokers. Why don't you give it a try? Free trigger is always good. By the way, each time you use reroll, it will cost you increasingly more tokens. Proceed to the next round when you're ready. The stage consists of 3 rounds. The final round comes with a special penalty. There will be some kind of restrictions, so be prepared. We'll give you some extra cards along with the Joker you just purchased. Try them out yourself. Hands-on experience is the best teacher after all. Hack, retrigger at each play 2, 3, 4, or 5. Fibonacci, gain a mult of 8 plus 8 every time an ace, 2, 3, or 5, or 8 scores. Even Steven, gain a mult of plus 4 every time an even ranks card scores. Greedy Joker, gain a mult of plus 4 every time a diamond suit card scores. Green Joker gains plus 3 mult per hand played, minus 3 mult per discard. Banner, gain plus 30 for each remaining discard. Huh. Wow. How did you enjoy the power of the Joker card? There are various types of Joker cards. Some can change the game's rules while others can grant extra points, so use them to your advantage. Now, should we play the game? But you just explained the rules. Right, there'll be no joy in defeating a beginner who only has basic cards. There are people who play Jimbo's game in the village. If you defeat them, you will get a Joker card. Let me see. 5 should be good. Collect 5 Joker cards and come back to me. And I, Junak, will play against you. Very unlikely, but if you manage to defeat me, I will give you a nice gift. I don't think I can trust this guy, but the game looks fun. Okay, defeat 5 villagers and collect their Joker cards. Got it. And suddenly we can play Balatro in Dave the Diver. Jimbo's game. Yes, I know it. It's a great game to pass the time while waiting for the crops to grow. I'll play with you if you want. Heh, I transformed again. You were the 11th person to witness this form. That's quite a lot. Silence. On guard. Hmm. Two peril win it. But I want full house. I know, yeah, but probably just do less. Less is more, I guess. Cash out. 9 tokens. Smiley face. Gain a multi of +5 each time a face card scores. Misprint. Misprint has potential. Hmm. Oh, I should have put another Joker down. Just for the face card aspect. Oh well. Beak round. Plus from all, gain plus 30 points each time a face card scores. Scary face. Hmm. Just utilize the straight, I guess. Not bad. Win! I did not see that coming. I accept my defeat. Here, take this Joker card. Splash. Every played card counts in scoring. Cool. We continue with this, or do we? I kind of want to just get through the other stuff, but whatever. What's up here? Every card counting, or yeah, every card counts is pretty good. Putting a card pack in your bother me, go away. Fine. I teleported. Tenzin's house. I'm really gonna go pack another box. Are you though? Heard of Jimbo's game. All the rage of the Sea People Village. Really? Junak told me about it. Do you want to try playing? Haha, you are no match for me. Oh, okay. Whoa, it's gotten weird again. Wahaha, it's the charm of this game. So, are you ready for the duel? Sure. Two pair. Uh-oh. Hmm. Could have played the hearts. I thought about that way too late. I just realized I was like, oh. Sometimes my brain just doesn't catch up. Play the straight. There we go. Maybe if he gets some multipliers, then it'll be good. Cash out. Seeing double splash. Every played card counts in scoring. And ×2 multi-played hand has a scoring club card and a scoring card of any other suit. So club. All right. Noted. Hmm. Hmm. This kind of sucks. Okay, well. Not much better. Just play everything. Probably should have done discard. Oh no, Izzy. You ruined all the hugs. Why would you do this? Oh, whoa, that was the wrong button. Okay, I screwed that up. Did not mean to press that button. Base card scores up to 1 time per play. Misprint. Where's the lamb sauce? This round you can use each hand type only once. Ah, I see. So we're gonna do 3 of kind only once. Give me a straight. Arr. Does he clap like a seal? Ha, he caught me off guard. Well, a promise is a promise. Smear Joker treats Heart and Diamond as the same suit, and treats Spade and Club as the same suit. Ah. Stone slap found the glacial area. Can roughly translate the text. We found no details. Ask Niamo. Where's Niamo? And watches you pack the box. Suam, what are you doing here? Are you reading a book? Huh, are you surprised? My keen analytic abilities come from the books I read. Ah, long time no see, human. I was sorting books. How can I help you? Can you take a look at this picture? It looks like an ancient spell, but I can't understand what it means. I can roughly understand it. Where was the stone slab located? In front of a large closed door in the glacial area. I see. According to the book, there are 3 large doors in the glacial area. And inside those doors is a switch that will lead to the Divine Tree control room. I did an analysis and found that the earthquakes were coming from the Divine Tree control room. Activate all the switches and you will be able to access the Divine Tree control room. That's not going to be easy. How am I supposed to open the big door? I have materials referring to the door. Let me see. Here it is. You need to cast a spell to open the door. But I don't speak the language of the sea people. Of course not. Then why don't you bring Suam with you then? Suam, you say? Human, you can do nothing without me. Well, looks like you're in trouble. I will give you a hand this time. Oh, I'm not so sure about this. Well, the best of luck to you, Suam. May King Long's protection be with you. Stop worrying about me. Just lead the way, human. Uh-oh. I guess we're doing this now. This must be the door. Well, I'm supposed to cast the spell Nyamo taught me. Watch and learn, human. Interesting spell. Wow, the door really opened. I am impressed, Suam. Haha, now you realize my greatness. You said it was a spell, and you had to dance as well to open it? Oh, that is, I needed the dance to keep with the beat. Got it. Shall we get inside and check out the place, Suam? My back hurts from dancing. Izzy, you're the dancing queen today. Unfortunately, you'll have to go alone today, human. Pickaxe. Grab some ammo. I guess we're going to the new area. Jaywalker, you ruined Hugs too. What do you guys have against Hugs? There must be a switch to operate the Divine Tree control room inside. My gut feeling is this passage will cause me trouble, but I have no other choice. I need to be careful. Welcome to the first glacial cave. A piece of strange rotating equipment is blocking my way. I think I can start it by myself. Oh, the equipment is working and the stakes started moving. I must avoid them. Ow. The passage down here is blocked by ice. I should do something with this rotating equipment. Okay, not that. Playing pinball. Is that gonna is that gonna smack me in the face? That might work. That'd probably work. For smash. We did it. First try. Top up my oxygen. I'm sure there's nothing down here that's dangerous, right? Just some regular fish. Regular non-dangerous fish. Arctic telescope fish. Just gonna switch to our grenade launcher just in case. Ocean quahog shell. Quahog? Oh, statue. Another room. This is the statue of King Long, but it looks somewhat strange. His pose is slightly different than that of King Long depicted in the mural. Maybe it means I need to do something about it. Hi, Dax. No, not that way. Guess he has to face the other way. You need some milk. What are you doing with milk? We did it? That looks ominous. Oh. Still kind of ominous. Wow, is this really ancient sea people technology? Impressive. I hear some noise from afar. That must be the first contraption Nyamo told me about. Why statue shaking aggressively? What? What? Okay. The path up is now open. Let me return to the village and tell Tenzin about this. And I am hungry. We can go back and also play more Jimbo's game. Legally distinct Balatro. What are you hmming about, Dex? Hi, hero. How far deep could Dave the Diver dive if Dave the Diver could dive deep? At least one deep. How's the Nugget? Nugget's doing pretty well. She complained a lot yesterday when her grandmother was trying to tease her or was teasing her. She was like, "Yeah, I'll keep an eye out while you guys eat dinner." We're just like, Kamir and I were just like kind of warily looking at you, like, sure. But at that point, Lamira was already kind of tired, so we were just like, kind of just maybe let her be and let her sleep. And she was like, "But I want to play with her." It's like, well, you can keep doing that, but she's gonna be pissed. Just came the nut. I'm out now. See, it's okay. Bye, hero. I'm glad you were able to successfully nut. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Ktunk. Sticky bomb gun. For shark. Well, he didn't have to attack me. If he didn't attack me, we would be fine. See people, record chamber, boat. Record chamber? What's the record chamber? Oh, this is the record chamber. Why did I come here? I have no reason to be here. Go back to the glacial area. Wah! The narwhal. Don't mind me. Just surviving. Narwhal coming. I do need more oxygen, though. Flame harpoon, sure. Eesh. There's some heat coming. I can't go further down now. Dang it. Guess this is our current max depth for now. Poison rifle, don't need that. Oh. Okay. Out of traps, so we can't put them over there. Need more traps. Ow. Damn it. That was a waste. Now he's barking at something. Isn't there a mirror down here? Frozen cod. Some sort of exhaust doesn't help me very much. Just hit him with the fish. I have to do more shredding to pack fragiles with. Shred it all. Smack. I think that the frozen cod can freeze the fish. We're dead end. All right. I think we'll just go through the mirror. Actually, the Sea People Village. Talk to Tenzin. Maybe go do some more Balantroing. Earth need to freeze arm more first. Get swelling down. Oh no. Do it. Unfreeze your arm. Or no, freeze your arm. Unswell it. Jimbo's game. Is this game popular among humans too? I just thought it seemed fun, so I'm learning how to play. In that case, mind if I teach you a thing or two? Oh ho ho, don't I look like a queen? Yeah, Mima. You look a bit scary. Humans don't grasp the concept of elegance. It's true. Oh. Could discard the non-clubs. A flush. Get a flush. Nice. Maybe I'll reinstall this on my Steam Deck. The Lotro, I mean. Alright, Wrathful Joker. Gain a multi plus for every time a Spade Suit card scores, and just +4 mult. Sure. Choose one of up to 2 Joker cards. Buffoon pack. Abstract Joker. Gain a multi +3 for every Joker card. +3 discards each round, -1 hand size. Here's a straight. Damn. B ground. Gain a +4, multi plus for every time a diamond suit card. Oh, heart and diamonds. I mean, sure. All cards played in this stage are debuffed. Debuffed. No bonuses. Boo. Is it on a slash? Cheese. Thank you for the cheese. I win. My goodness, I lost. Well, what matters is that we had fun. Copy's ability of the Joker to the right. Oh. Blueprint card. Or blueprint Joker. Well, thank you for the blueprint, I guess. We still have to beat Suwam and Kazan. I think Kazan is over here. Is Suan back over by the library? Alright, let's do some more Jimbo's game. Because we're here anyways. Ah, Kazan, you look. It's the charm of this game. Hmm. Hmm. Not the most amazing cards. My arm is forward thinking it's swole. I don't know if it's a good thing. Yay, finally. Gain times 3 multiplay if played hand contains a straight. And retrigger all played face cards. So a straight would be nice. I saw that too late. Like my brain didn't see it at all. Shit. I have 2 pairs. Nope, not much help here. Row. Four of a kind. I don't know what else I can do with the 4 of a kind, though. I have forgotten that Lambo brought back on Mondays. For now. When time permits. There we go. The straight. How's it going, Sushi? There we go. You do enjoy these streams? I'm glad. 'Cause they're just for you and no one else. Every time a clubs, oh, it's either clubs or spades. Oh, spades. for me, I know, right? Oh, of course, there's only freaking clubs. Fine. Okay, bye, Schmookle. How's it going, buddy? I feel like I'm in trouble with this hand. All I have is a pair. What am I supposed to do with this? Back to your queso. Rip. 10 and a 6. Hope for a straight. But the club would be a flush. Well, we did manage to get a flush. I'll take that, I guess. Not a straight, but a flush. I could discard Wolfring for hearts. Yikes. Not doing so amazing with this round. 2 pairs. Blech. Nope. Awful. Wait. Oh, geez, I squeaked that out. You're better than I thought. It's your win. I don't know. Like that kind of sucked. Allows a straight to be made even with a rank gap of 1. Oh, that's pretty good. Shortcut. 1 by 8. You're just squeaking on by. And I have to beat Suwam. Suwam's next. Whatever the heck he is. I think he's like on the other side. They have to teleport to the other side, actually. There we go. That went faster than I expected. Wait, where is he? Contraption built by our ancestors is difficult to operate, and it seems that something caused the contraption to malfunction. I know it's not right to get you involved in matters of ours, but please do help us. Earthquakes are not only your problem, humans are suffering from them too. I'll find out the cause. Where the heck is Suam? Is he outside? Womp, womp, womp. Here's the glacial passage, but why you guys keep ruining the hugs? Not very nice. Well, let's go back to Tenzin's house and continue the story. We'll figure out where the heck Suam is eventually. Nyama told me the story. The Divine Tree control room is malfunctioning and is causing earthquakes, yes? Yes, I need to operate 3 switches to enter the control room. I already activated one of them. Well done. I'm ashamed of our people having to rely on you in this matter. Oh, please don't be. The earthquakes are a problem for us too. I think my dice is faulty. Maybe you rigged my dice somehow. I remember something. It was written in one of the ancient books. After some workers mutated to Gadons, due to the engineers' Dashe's reckless use of energy, my ancestors created switches to access the control room and scatter them in the glacial area. They created those switches to tighten the security, but they have turned into obstacles now, denying access to the control room. It's still cold, but the heat coming from the ground is melting the ice. Maybe the control room is overheating, causing the water temperature to rise. Stabilize the device and the water temperature will return to normal. I know it's rather impolite of me, but please hurry before our ancestral home is completely destroyed. There are 2 doors remaining. I will try locating them. Okay, we finished the mission at least. Still don't know where Suwam is. Huh. Haven't found it yet? Where did you search? I searched the whole village, but no luck. Huh? What's going on, Ramo? Oh, Dave, I think the beluga has suddenly gone missing. If he's not in the village, I think he could have gone to the other side of the glacial passage through the open door. He's a very curious kind, you know. You didn't hide him, did you, human? Why would I? All right, I'll let you know if I find him. Thanks. Awang, what are you doing? Go find the beluga. Off we go to find the missing beluga. Get a manatee instead of a beluga. That's a manatee, not a beluga. It looks very slow, but I have no choice. I should ride it. Oh, no. You really like this game till you got to the mermaid half of the game. Just wasn't as much fun. I mean, there's a lot more stuff now. Where the hell is Suwam? Is he even in the village? Okay, can I not ride this thing? Let's not. I will swim faster without it. Okay. Where the hell is Suwam? I have to play freaking cards against him. I can't remember for the life of me where he exists outside of the village. Or if is he stuck behind some sort of like quest thing. And if he is, this is Zam's fault somehow. Rubber chicken. Didn't really need that, but okay. Go away. I'm floating here. Oh shit. Trigger bomb trap. Sure. Wood, please. Sea snake whip. Smack. Smack, 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 smack. How much health does that guy have? Underwater lake. I just want to figure out where the hell Suwam is. There's gonna be nothing good down here, is there? Chambered Nautilus. Surprised I can't go up there. Kaboom. Red sniper rifle. I could dismantle it, I guess. I mostly just wanted to do the game with Suwam so I could just get it out of the way, but okay, guess not. You friendly? Ah, you were not friendly. Just gonna drop a rock on this thing. Bonk. Oh no, we're encumbered. By 0.2? We're fine. Might be time to head back though. Maybe a reset will help me figure out where the heck Suwam went. Thwack. Really do enjoy this game though. The sea people aspect is a little kind of out there. I guess it's enough of a departure from the game. It's just kind of like, eh. But I'm alright with it. Alright, let's see if we can find a way out. That's not a way out. I just came from here. Let me escape, let me escape, let me escape, let me escape. Oh, thank you. Alright, back to the surface. I don't remember any of the whole, like, Godzilla stuff. Maybe I, like, clicked through it real quick when I logged back into the game. Seems Godzilla was heavily wounded and is currently recovering. We shouldn't interfere with it for now. We'll continue to monitor it with a surveillance camera. Alright. Why can't I have a fancy submarine? Got a bunch of stuff. Wrap up your day and get things ready at Bancho Sushi. I also have crops that are ready to harvest. And craps. To-do list. Maybe they'll tell me where Suam is. Nutritious food for sea people. Undo that one for now. Revenge time. Hideout of the Great White. There we go. Mini games? All right. Leah's Run, Evil Factory Demo, Dream Live, Gao, Eco Watcher. Base of Starfish, Research Points, Eco Gemstone Bracelet. Wow. Forgot about this. Does Godzilla count if we find him on here? Farm now. I forgot about this farm. It's totally fine, right? Nutrient compost. What do we need to plant? Sure, let's plant garlic. I need more garlic. Why can't I refill my watering can? Oh, that's why. Did all the farm stuff. Do I have to do anything with the chickens? Chickens? Can rename them. Chicken feeder. Common feed. Sure. Cheaping out. All right. Fish. New fish. Send a whole bunch of this. Fish. Chamber Nautilus. I rehearsed to send a whole bunch to the kitchen for us to cook with. All right. We're done. Now I can head back and, like, make sushi or something. What the? Hello, is this a sushi restaurant? No. This is a ramen restaurant. Yes, it is. Sorry, but I have to mention. I feel like I have seen you before. That's good to hear. My name is MXM Tune. I'm a singer-songwriter. Ah, so that's how I know you. Isn't Prom Dress one of your songs? Oh, I'm so happy you know my song. Actually, my album is coming out soon and I am nervous. Thinking eating my favorite food will help ease my heart a bit. What kind of food is it? It's a dish called chirashi sushi. Do you make some for me? Chirashi sushi is not a difficult dish at all. But this isn't just any chirashi sushi. I'm looking for one made with a special ingredient. Do you know what a green sea urchin is? Yes, of course, the finest of all sea urchins. But this sea urchin is very hard to find as it hides in the crevices of rocks. That makes it even more valuable. Between rocks, I just have to dig around a bit. What if... Yes, what is it? I go into the sea and look for them myself? What? You see, I've learned a bit of diving too, heh. If you could help me a little, I think might be able to catch them myself. Is there any way you could? But the blue hole is a very dangerous place. If you do me this favor, I will come here and perform here for free. Today, perhaps you should agree. There's something special about eating a dish made with the ingredients you caught yourself. I'm sure that eating a dish made from green sea urchins she caught herself will boost her confidence. Well, even if Bancho agrees, I guess I can't refuse. Wow, so that means you will go into the sea with me? Thank you. I have the diving gear ready, so please give me a call. Okay. Inspirational chirashi sushi. Great. Hello, everyone. This is Yui from NDC Station. We have a very special guest today. As far as we know, our guest is in an ill-fated relationship with Bancho and was a has-be. I mean, legendary actress. Huh? Oiji? Excuse me. The name is Lois. Long time no see, Bancho. The last time I saw you, you owned a restaurant at a 5-star hotel, not this kind of shabby restaurant. Shark dishes didn't sell well or something? She's rude. Is she the restaurant critic who defamed you? You heard stories from Miss Yoshi? Right. That's she. What brought you to a lowly place like this? I thought you review only prestigious restaurants. Well, my previous review of your restaurant it became a thorn in my side. My reputation has suffered from comments saying I was close-minded, disqualified as a taster, etc. My career as a restaurant critic has declined since then. All because you served me a disgusting dish. She tried to make a comeback in movies, but that didn't go well either. Peccato. No need to speak of that. VIP appeared. Pastro, the soul of Italy. Let me introduce Pastro Giovanni. I brought him from Italy to teach you what culinary elegance really means. Ciao, amico. I heard a lot about you, an oddball of a chef who uses strange ingredients to draw attention. You're just a showman, and I will prove that today. Why do chefs and cooks stick to certain ingredients? Because they are time-tested and proven. Replacing time-tested ingredients arbitrarily doesn't make a good dish. Your dishes are disgusting. I will show you. You will learn why Italian cuisine has led the world for centuries. Oh, drama from the past. I can't wait to see how it'll develop. And, well, today's theme is pasta. Why does the subject always benefit the challenger? A clash between two maestros. Let's find out whom Vincent will choose. Oops, knocked over my drink. At least it was empty. As always, the contest will begin in 2 days. We will meet here in 2 days. Stay tuned and see what transpires in today's Challenge the Chef. So, okay. Oh, also, a certain doggo has joined us. Pasta, isn't it too one-sided? The Italian chef is definitely at an advantage. I saw the show on TV and found out one of the sponsors of the show was the B&C company. The B&C company, the famous restaurant franchise? The restaurants are all good, so what's the problem? Of course they serve good food, use fresh ingredients as well, but the letter C in B&C represents Crawford. That's the problem. What? It's a Lois Crawford's company? It's her family business to be exact, and she will one day inherit it. I see. That's why she is quite knowledgeable in cooking for an actress. I bet she wanted to get back at you using the show. Quite possible. Still, all she can do is select the contest theme. After all, it's Vincent's call that matters in the end. His palate doesn't lie. I have a chance to win if I am well prepared. I will cook squid and shrimp this time. Bring me some Humboldt squids, white shrimp, wheat, and garlic. Oh, good thing I planted some garlic. Humboldt squids are nocturnal predators. You need to dive at night to hunt them. I see. This contest will not be easy for Bancho. Let's do the menu. Titan triggerfish. Lionfish? Squid needs to be humbled to make sure you beat it down so it knows its place. Noted. We will kick its ass. Or would that be mean? We'll beat it up. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, hello.
Underscore and Raiders, welcome. Let's get this fluffy party
It's a
started.
Ripley.
Sheep emoji, party popper emoji.
Hi, Ripley. How you doing, friendo? Yay, the ghosts have come to party. Welcome, welcome. What are you guys up to tonight? You were arting? Are you working on a new model / rig? Nice. Another rigging night. How goes? Are you working on a new project or the one from before? It's been a while. I can't quite remember. Also, are you aware of of like my current, I guess, status of being a new dad? Arts and farts. We do like the art. Sometimes the farts. Not really the farts. We do like the art though. Probably the same one. I've been struggling, but tonight you made a lot of progress. That's good to hear. Every time you struggle, we always make, like, you know, progress and whatnot. You didn't know? Huge congrats to you. Thank you. It's partially why my schedule has been kind of weird lately. I obviously used to stream 3 times a week, but now I'm just down to like 2. But baby Lemira is currently 3 months old, and we celebrated her 100-day celebration with family last weekend. That was exciting times. Being a new dad and all is a kind of an eye-opening experience. In the meantime, Ripley, if you can do me a favor before I knock stuff around everywhere, is pick a raid sheepy from the top of the screen there, and then we'll welcome your community on in with a raid video. Chat, if you don't know Ripley Boo, please go drop her a follow. She is an artiste and also a video gamer. Plays a variety of video games, but most certainly been working a lot of art and rigging for a model lately. 2-7, it looks like a baby you. That's fair. All right, let me find number 7. Let's put this little sheepy on my shoulder. Perfect. Also, welcome in Avoca Totoro. Love that. It's a cute name. And Ranger Commander, welcome. Thank you for joining with the raid. All right. Thank you for picking a raid, sheepy. We'll sit back, relax, and enjoy this raid video. Here's a song to get to know about me. I'll start with my name, my age, my height, my gender identity, and my favorite game. This is where I live now, and this is where I'm from. Here's what I do for work, and what I hope to become. Here's a guilty pleasure and a pet peeve, and something I like, a goal that I hope one day to achieve. And can I ride a bike? My favorite place I've been to, and a place I want to go. My favorite time of year, and my favorite TV show. Here's a random fact you might not guess. Surprise! A thing that brings me joy and brings me stress. I really try to avoid that. I have this many siblings, and that's the size of my shoe. And I hope you like this song, because I would really love to get to know you. Hey, welcome back. Hope you guys enjoyed that little raid video there and learned some stuff about me. If you don't know who I am, I'm Lambo. I'm a sheep VTuber. Like I said, currently stream 2 times a week. And I mostly just play a variety of video games. Up till Ow. That was not very nice.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Hey, you're finally awake. Well, welcome back. Thank you for sending me flying, Arbo. I hope you're doing all right. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I'm a variety streamer. Thursdays have been kind of like a collab night. I usually play games with like Firestorm and Blee. I think we mostly play a lot of like Helldivers and whatnot. Although we did like what Super Battle Golf and like what else have we been playing? RV there yet? Just various silly fun games. But right now, Mondays, I'm kind of planning on trying to go back to finish games that I haven't finished in a while. Dave the Diver is a pretty good uh choice in that respect. I also don't remember how to play. Whoa. I think the servers will do most everything. Oof. Oops. I don't remember how to do anything. There you go. Good thing we have staff to do most everything because I don't remember anything. I do all the tidying. The other staff won't have to. There we go. Close for the day. Maybe I should hire more staff. Artisan's Flame. Also, Ripley, if you do need to de-stream, please be sure to take care of yourself. Obviously, you're more than welcome to hang out and lurk. Nope. Why are you here at this hour? We're closed now. Sorry for showing up so late, but it's an urgent matter. Let's go to the submarine first. Okay. Why is the sound so loud all of a sudden? What's going on, Miki? There are strong spikes in Godzilla's brainwaves and another giant object is heading this way. Another kaiju? I'm not sure, but it's currently heading toward Godzilla at a high speed. I should go check on the situation. Dave, could you come with me? Me? Yeah, it's difficult to navigate the blue hole, so I need a guide. And? No, it's nothing. Let's ride the submarine together. Stay behind me. Okay. Off we go. I don't think submarines work like that. Why'd you stop? Well, there's something I need to tell you. The thing is, I have thalassophobia. Thalassa what? Thalassophobia. It's a fear of the deep, dark ocean. Oh. And you just drive a submarine for a living? Although I was able to overcome a lot through training, to be honest, I'm not sure if I can drive the submarine safely. Dave, would you mind piloting the submarine for me? What? The submarine? Well, yeah, it's not difficult. It's similar to driving a car. Except this one has a machine gun attached. This is also sudden. Don't worry, I'll be right next to you for instructions. This seems ill-advised. I adjusted your seat for more space. Are you comfortable? Yeah, this isn't as difficult as I thought. That's good to hear. Now let's go to where Godzilla was. So we have a health bar. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. There's a giant lobster heading towards Godzilla. What was that? That's Ibira. It's a lobster-shaped kaiju. It went up against Godzilla on Lecce Island a long time ago. Maybe it's after Godzilla to get its revenge now that Godzilla has gotten weaker. That thing is like gigantic, and those claws are really scary too. If we don't stop it, the kaiju will tear Godzilla apart. Isn't Godzilla a bad kaiju that destroys cities? Not always. Godzilla is a creature that sometimes protects humans. Sometimes it's against humans, sometimes it's against another kaiju, that's all. I see. In any case, we must protect Godzilla from that Ibira kaiju, am I right? Yes, we must go get to Godzilla and wake it up before Ibira gets there. Good, let's move. I like how there's no fish down here while we're piloting the sub. All right. Ibira has noticed our presence. Let's move carefully, Dave. What does that mean? Bonk. Not like I can stop. The map is pushing me ahead. Oh, dude, that was so close. I think I noticed that we're heading toward Godzilla. We're gonna face some fierce attacks. I'll leave it to you. What? Can we not do this? I feel like I'm forced to get hit by rocks. Rude. I was going that way. Clamp, 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 clamp. That claw is blocking our path. It's time to use the machine gun. Get that claw out of the way with RT. Right trigger. Don't mind us. Yeah, okay, that's how QuickTime works. Crunch. Rude. Spencer has blocked our path. We're gonna have to use the machine gun for this. You need to activate a torpedo. A torpedo? We can clear the blocked path with it. Now. Pew. Where was our torpedo earlier? Yes, the path is clear. Good, now let's let's go that way. Yes, let's go the only way we can. Alright, that's rude. I knew it. No way it simply escaped. We have no choice at this rate. Let's defeat that kaiju. I think that's easier said than done. Your submarine piloting skills, we have a chance. It's time to return the favor to Godzilla protecting us. Try using the torpedoes and the machine gun. Okay. Oh wait, Dave, what's going on? Being a soldier in name, yet to just quietly sit back and do nothing would be to neglect my duties. I won first place in my unit's Fix a Submarine Fast contest last year. Sounds like an interesting contest. If the submarine is damaged, press the A button and I'll fix it right away. What's this thing's pattern? Oh, that's a rock. Oh. All right. Maybe if I can time that torpedo, shoot it in the eyes. Bonk. Ow. How much health does he have? I think I pissed him off. Ow, what the frick? Oh, all she does is just... You have to hold the button down? Can you fix it faster? All right, back to trying to do some damage. Never mind. What the shit? Ow. Wait, did that work? I was at 1%. Oh no, it's escaping towards the surface. Is it heading towards land? People on the surface are in danger. We should go up. I hope she repaired our submarine in that time. Oh, good. Daver, you're right. There have been rumblings from the ground. Well, there was this big lobster monster and it's going to attack Godzilla. What are you even talking about? We should cook it. Uh-oh. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. That thing is massive. It's heading towards Banto Sushi. This is bad. We can't attack that thing with a submarine on the surface. Ah, this one's going to cost us a massive repair bill. I think Godzilla's going to come up and save us. Yep. Rawr. Whoa, is that Godzilla? It seems to have fully recovered, but that burning body seems like the blue hole's power is causing Godzilla's energy to overload. It's it's heading towards Abira. Is it trying to stop it? Godzilla versus Abira. Oh, okay. Move, defend, use attacks. The heck? Roast him. Ow. Shit. Just keep roasting from a distance, I guess. Nope, that doesn't work like that. Finish him. Okay. Rip his claw off. Rip. Go Godzilla. No, wait. We could have cooked them. Godzilla's defeated Abira. A battle between giant kaijus. I can't believe my own eyes. Say bye, Godzilla. Thanks for helping, I guess. We got a little sidetracked from our mission here. Why did he decide to roast the clouds? Thank goodness Godzilla fought off a beer and left minimal damage. Seems the blue hole's power has also fully healed Godzilla's wound. It's all thanks to everyone's help. The G-Force will continue to monitor Godzilla's movements. It's not much, but here's a gift to celebrate today's battle. I think it'll be a good decoration for your boat. Goodbye then. All right. Bye. Godzilla 1995 head. There are lots of things we don't know about in this world. I agree. To think such giant kaijus were hiding somewhere. Well, it's a good thing everything went well in the end. Ha ha ha. By the way, I wonder if that restaurant took any damage from the massive shock. You're right. I'll go check it out. We also need to farm up some wheat. Some wheat. Expand the field. I have to do it tomorrow. So MXM Toon is that person we wanted to for the Chirashi sushi, which is fine. We don't need it right away. All right. Find the missing beluga. Revenge time. Find the vortex. We just dive now. We have enough time for that wheat, like for that event. Well, I guess we'll just go further down. Maybe we'll find what we need. Holy shit, no. Poison tip, sure. Stingray makes a good trap. Bait trap, right? Big ass tiger shark. So the limestone caves are here. Still not quite sure where I'm supposed to go for the great white. Uh, Vortex is on a stormy night, so that's not gonna help unless it's a stormy night. I have to go to the glacial area to look for the missing beluga. And Jimbo's game craze. I have no idea where else to go for that. Maybe if I go to the Sea People village, we'll find out. Tunk. Nope, 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 nope. Or does Suam hide out in this room? No, he does not. Probably used to. Dang it. Very least has I know that if I just go deep enough, we'll find the Sea People village. Soy sauce. I've already been here. We've been to the underwater lake. We don't need to come back. There's nothing special about it. Found a random fragment. Crunch. I'll just send that whole thing back. Mega Mouth Shark. Or like, not Mega Shark. I don't know. Shovel. All right. Downward impact. Hey, platypus. Dave. Yeah, I figured I would maybe get back to playing this. So I never did finish the main story, let alone any of the DLC. So it's like, wouldn't hurt. I have crops that are ready to harvest. Where the hell is Suwam? Oh, there he is. Hi, Scarecrow. All right. Our first goal is to beat Suwam at the not Balatro game. I joined a Lambo saying, soy sauce? What a silly. What's wrong with soy sauce? Do you have something against it? Poof, a human playing Jimbo's game? Drew Knack at the game parlor taught me. I thought I should get some practice. You seriously thought I could be your practice partner? Skill gap. I will make you understand what that's about. Skill gap. Whoa, it changed again. Hey, I feel like a big victory coming today. Bring it on, rookie. Hmm. Not amazing cards. You're a card? Wow, I can't believe you'd say that. This is this is why we're not friends, Scarecrows. 2 pairs. Not really amazing. I could try. Okay, 3 of a kind, I guess. This is how I find out we aren't friends. Yes, this is how you find out. Whatever, these cards are just whatever. I just need to get 300 so I can get actual good, I don't know, something. Oh, these cards suck. Thanks for letting me down easy. Anytime, bud. I can't discard any more cards. So we're buddies? Sure. There we go. At least we got one round. So I'm kind of mad. I'm not your buddy guy. All right. Retrigger all face cards? Yes. Misprint? Also yes. Thank you. I can afford to do a pack. Gain a multi +3 for every Joker card. Gain a multi +4 every time an even rank card scores. Gain a multi +5 every time a face card scores. Let's do the Joker card. Thanks for letting me down easy again. You're welcome. I could maybe try for... Oh, there we go. A flush. Bam. Haha, he got flushed. Gluttonous Joker. Gain a multi plus for every time a club suit card scores, or gain a multi every time an even rank card scores. I think that one's better. And for funsies, we do another pack. Diamond and gain plus 30 points for each remaining discard. Sure. Can only play once? What do you... Wait. What? That's rough. Hmm. All right. Nice. Worth it. I knew this game was strange. There must have been a trick. But I'm a man of my word. A Joker card. Keep it. Paradolia. All cards are treated as face cards. Oh, that's good. Awesome. I collected 5 Joker cards. Talk to Junak at the game parlor. Now we can challenge Junak. Maybe we can win. I'll have to go and search for the whatchamacallit later. The beluga. I'm like, what's it called again? I defeated 5 people as you asked. Oh ho, I must have underestimated you. Very well, then I, Junak, the master of Jimbo's game, will take you on. He's the master of the game? I didn't think I would get to show you this side of me again. I hope your practice has paid off. Uh... Hmm... I have a straight. Damn it. Not ideal, but okay. This should be enough to at least hit me past this first round. Aww. I think it took me to play Balatro in this to understand it before playing actual Balatro. Maybe the game would go better if you stopped being mean. That's not how that works at all. Each time exactly 4 cards are played, this Joker gains plus 12 points. Reroll. Supernova. Gain them all at 3 times the number of each hand type played during this stage. Gain a multiply times 3 plus 50 points when scoring with 4 cards or more, all including suits of diamond, club, heart, spade. What? Let's see how that goes. All cards are treated as face cards. You know what's not a face card? Scarecrow. I got him. You're not a face? I have a face. Well, still good. Gain a multi of times 2 and a face card scores up to 1 time per play. Sure. All face cards are debuffed, of course. So I cannot discard them. And also, all cards are treated as face cards? That's so annoying. What the fuck? Hi, Scarecrow. How can I help you? Sushi's here? Yeah, I know that. Sushi's been here. Where have you been? How many rounds? Oh, I have to play 6 rounds against him? Yikes. You're talking about face card scores. More face cards, I guess. What have you been up to lately, Scarecrow? We have a 3 of a kind. You can also just not do that and then just do a straight. Been crying about a lamb that's mean, you wouldn't know them. That's funny. What if I did know them? What if we were in cahoots? What then? Alright. Treat Hearts and Diamonds is the same suit. Spade and Club is the same suit. Re-trigger is good. Do a flush. Flush! Keep going. Damn. Are you saying you know all lambs? That's racist? Is it? What if I'm just very sociable with all lambs? What's wrong with that? Oh wait. Brady Joker. Play only one hand type this round. Even Steven. Multiple for every time an even rank card scores. Gain a multi of 1.5 each time a spade card suit card scores. The suit changes the random round. Gain a multi of times when playing a hand type that's already been played this round. No space. Oh. They only one hand type this round? So no matter what I do, it has to be one type. Does that mean I can only do straights? If I only play this straight? Did it work? I guess it worked out. How many times do I have to play against him? Jeez. At least one more. Probably right. Imagine being right, though. Couldn't be me. Damn. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Nope, I screwed myself here. There we go. This will put me over 5K, so let me win. I need better cards. Or better jokers. Misprint. What do you call an Argentinian with a rubber toe? A Roberto? Uh-huh. Walk into a forest and cut down a tree, but the tree doesn't understand why you cut it down. Do you think it's stumped? I think it's pissed. There's a couple jokes for you. For me? Why me? Why not you? Cat pick? I'm not looking at that. A full house is something, I guess. Nope. Screwed myself. Wait, nope. Maybe. Still survived. Thank you, Flush. All right, it looks like 10K might be the last one that we need. Like that, like compared to everybody else, we only did like 3 rounds. This guy's like, you have to play like 800 rounds. Forces one card to always be selected. All right. Nine. Oh. Okay. Not amazing. Did I see the dog pick? Did you see the dog pick? All right, we can do a straight. Explain. Describe the dog pick to me. Maybe I have seen it. Oh, come on. We're only 125 away. Okay, we need... It was so kawaii. How kawaii did you think it was? I can't deselect that 10. Oh, wait, this is perfect. It worked out. .7 out of 4. That's pretty kawaii. Hey, we win. What? I, Junak, the master of Jimbo's game, have been defeated? Unbelievable, Mr. Human. Can it be that you used some kind of trick? What are you talking about? It's nothing. Here's the promised gift. My gift is this Jimbo coin. Just possessing it makes your attacks gradually stronger. But the effect will disappear if you take damage. Feels like Jimbo's game. Well, if you say so. Honestly, the game itself is quite fun. I am sure it would sell like crazy if one made a video game out of it. Haha, who knows? Someone might have already done it somewhere. Ah, please accept this Joker card as a memento as well. Make it straight and a flush with only 4 cards? That's why it's my favorite card. If you want a rematch, you know where to find me. Of course, with Bay in your pocket. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Sweet. We did it. We defeated Jimbo. Or no. What's his face? I forget his name now. Can I save from here? I can't. Find the missing beluga. So we're gonna go do that for after we check the farm. Seed shop. There's no such thing as underwater wheat, huh? If only that worked like that. You want to hug chat? Seems kind of rude. What if chat doesn't want to hug? Wrong button. I think that button kind of works. Hello. Say goodbye. Can you show us the thing the dog pick after our hug? Sure. It is a corgi playing piano. Which is pretty cute, I guess. It's not even playing piano, it's just like looking at you like, why am I here? Why have you trapped this poor corgi to play piano? All right. Maybe we can find where the beluga went off to. Glacial Passage. What the heck? Ah, it's a puzzle. Oh, so was that a zombie? Okay, those don't die. Yikes. Don't mind me. So to avoid that zombie as well. Thank you for your goldfish statue. What do I do with this? Oh, what the frick? Pelican eel. Thank you. I don't remember why I'm here at all. Press to defrost. Oh. This is how you defrost your camera. Yes, Scarecrow, how can I help you? I'm defrosting this camera. The mural in the... Wait. What mural? Sushi's still here if you want to say hi. Sushi, did I say hi to you already? What if he isn't here? What if you scared him off? What do we do then? Yep, here at a stopping point for my queso. Nice. Well, Sushi, apparently we're supposed to say hi to you. So, hi? The mural in the Glacial Passage 7. I don't know what I'm supposed to take a picture of. Ow. Like, am I supposed to utilize that light for something?
Yasu VT, 57
Don't drown.
months.
Aye,
Your
aye.
support is keeping us afloat. No worries about drowning here. Cheap emoji, ocean wave emoji.
I don't know what this has to do with this mural. What if I drown anyways? What do you do then? How's it going, friendo? I didn't get a chance to really log into playing FF11 very much before the free trial went away. You become an ice cube? Oh, I don't want to be an ice cube. What if I did not become an ice cube and I instead won? Like everything. Like all the stuff. I don't think I'm allowed to take a picture of this mural. I mean, I have an active account and I don't get on. I am still thinking you should cancel when you're not you're not playing. Hell is that supposed to do? Oh, it's just the passageway. I see. Free trial is gone? Thought I got expanded. Free trial in the sense of the Return to Vana'diel campaign is over. You pop on and do stuff once in a while. Did you collect that kick-ass ring? I feel like this loop didn't really get me anything. Did you see the hilarious note about how the ring doesn't work if you have a cape or another ring in your other hand equipped? Fucking brilliant. Think they fixed it? I hope so. Oh, that's hilarious. Press X to defrost. Okay. If I defrost, then what? Camera focus, mural in the Glacial Passage 7, wiping off frost. Did I not wipe off enough frost? I'll have to zoom out more, I guess. It's about as bad as when they accidentally broke sneak attack to where it worked everywhere but behind the mob. You mean the best fix to sneak attack? Sneak attack all the things. Finally! What the shit? Alright, we finally got the image. RNG distance calculation that they broke it. Imagine breaking stuff. What's your current game obsession, Aya? What you playing lately? I'm revisiting old games that I haven't beaten, mostly because I've either forgot to or I got distracted. All valid. Nothing really messing with Timberborn right now. Timberborn sounds familiar. Am I thinking of the one with the beavers? Is that the one I'm thinking of? You did start Tomodachi Life the other day. I did tune into that. Okay. There's a zombie down there, so that's unfortunate. Stupid zombies. Wait, is there anything up here I'm supposed to grab? You don't see me. Okay, I can't go back now. But I can go this way. Did the orb work against those things? I don't remember. No, now I have an orb. That's so useless. That's all that does. Hmm. Okay, I can't get through that. I assume the orb is just meant to be used to like melt that ice. But now I've dropped the orb in like the dumbest spot. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Ah. Now there's so many places I have to go back to because I forgot about the whole orb thing. Damn it. Melt. Melt faster. Replay value. Oops. Yay. No additional objective. Okay, what the heck is this thing? Oh, it's nothing. Yoink. Vampire squid. Is there anything else here that I need to grab? I think we're done. The annoying thing is that I can't take like the orb with me. Like to like a whole different area. Like once you leave, you're just like, no, the orb is too heavy. I have to leave it. Like, but let me just take it with. Heck. Ow. Son of a. Ah. I'll have to navigate to the glacial area at some point. Alright, where's that mirror? Either lets me go straight to the glacial area. Oh, there it is. Or I go back to the boat. Brr, it's cold. Human, your clothes look very warm. Why don't you go inside and take a look at you? You're weaker than you look. Alright, let's go find that beluga. Like, how do I know where it would be? Do I just, like, aimlessly float around? Frozen cod. Ow! Poor beagle shark. What about poor Dave the diver having to deal with the stupid shark? Alright, we're hitting the maximum depth that we can go. Yep, can't go further.
Sushi_me, Lambo doesn't kill sharks, he just debates them for dominance in the ocean of gaming. Dolphin emoji, video game emoji.
Yeah, see, I only debate them. And I usually win. Eesh. Also, that shark isn't dead, it's just sleeping.
Sushi_me, Lambo enjoys the thrill of outsmarting sharks, both in game and in
Shucks.
chat. Dolphin
I heard a
emoji,
voice.
nerd face emoji.
Lure a narwhal to that cave. Is there gonna be a narwhal nearby? Oh, how convenient. Yikes. Oh, there we go. Alright, this should be enough. I gotta do my best to avoid it. And I was like, oh shit. Not worth. Dude, that was close. I broke through that ice wall now to find the source of that sound. I hope that's the beluga wave, the beluga we're looking for. Oh, the current is stronger than I thought. I see some obstacle too. I have to focus to get out of here. Ow. Ow. What the shit? That's not how icicles work. Eh. Ooh. Huh? Sushi? Oh, you're that human from before. What brings you here? I heard a sound coming from inside. Are you trapped? Yes, I came in here to find some new seaweed with Donna and got trapped here together. Been living off of seaweed until now, but we were just about reaching our limits. You came to help us. Thank you. No, I think I'm trapped here too. You useless. Might be able to get out if we manage to break through this ice wall, but it's too thick. Donna would have been able to ram through it, but Donna's in no shape to do so. That's... Maybe we can hook a rope to it and catapult Donna into the wall to break it? Sure, Donna's shell is rigid enough to break through the wall, but how do we throw Donna? Well, if we tie your clothes together. What, my clothes? That's the only way. Come on now. Eek. Turtle's back on the menu. This'll do. Cold. It's too cold. It's all a little longer. We can't escape if we do nothing. Send Donna here. We'll launch Donna into the wall. Okay. This is a weird mini game, but okay. Nope. Well, I got the bottom one at least. That's gotta give you a headache. Bam, 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 bam. What are those things? Can I harvest them real quick? God, I have to wait for this animation every time. Nope. Bonk. Okay, higher. Then once we're done here, we're gonna probably call it. Oh, come on. So much higher. Hey, freedom. Aha, that was a success. Good job, Donna. Achoo. We can head out through that door. Phew, I feel much better now. Now I'll go with you. Talk to me when you're ready. Oh, I got a snapdragon. Yeah. Sure. The poor turtle shell shocked. I mean, he seemed pretty happy about it. Oh, pff, the frick. Wee. Ew, he got us out of there safely. Thank you, human. Take this. What is this? An ice pick. You can break thin ice with it. With this, you should be able to reach small areas blocked off by ice. Oh, I see. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Thanks, Suchi. See you later, human. I guess the whole ice pick thing was useful. And we got 150 bay. But at the same time, I was kind of just hoping to find the freaking beluga. All right, if I don't find the beluga on the far right here, we're gonna call it. I'm gonna have to go back to the surface. Nope, found a mirror. Going back to the surface. Bloop. Whoa, these are Sea People Glacial Passage murals. Yeah, I think I captured everything there. This looks like the legend of when the Sea People discovered the Divine Tree. From the very beginning, the Sea People lived in colonies near the Divine Tree. Must have been a huge earthquake and lava eruption in the deep and ancient times. Seems that this is when the Sea People suffered significant losses. One in the mural looks like King Long. Read that mutated Sea People were imprisoned by him. This must be that scene. So there was a reason for why Sea People were sensitive to earthquakes and rising temperatures. So we can't rule out the possibility of a catastrophe happening at that time, too. We're gonna have to explore the glacial area to check on its current status. Good luck, Dave. Oh, money. Use as an ingredient, sure. Oh, Miki, did you get back safely? Yes, but I think I accidentally dropped the kaiju figurines I had been using for research into the ocean. I think they were in a box that looks like this. If you happen to find them, could you retrieve them for me? I see. Yeah, if I see them, I'll pick them up and let you know. Thank you. Then allow me to install an app for you. So many apps. The figurines you can recover can be seen in the app. Then you can check the information for each kaiju. Wish you the best of luck. I'll contact you again once you have retrieved them all. Oh my god. They really do like replayability in this game. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and save. I think my music app crashed. Crashed? Crashed. Ah. An ad break is just about to end too. Alright, let's get my music playing. Or not. Well, let's see who is online in the meantime to see what we can raid over to. That was really loud. Alright, we're gonna pause that because I can't control the volume. Alright, never mind. Let me see who is online we can go right over to. Anyone I recognize? Or better yet, also go look to see about rating a V Canada member. Bonathon, nice. Monster Hunter, Fortnite. People still play Fortnite. Deep Rock Galactic, Hunt Showdown, Genshin Impact. Alright, not much in the way of options there. So let's look at my follow list. Partner push for Strawberry. That might be an option. I think I like that option, actually. Lots of people playing Tomodachi Life. You know what? Let's go to Strawberry. It's been a little while since I raided over to her. /raid. I cannot type. There we go. Copy of the raid call. Let's go share the love with Strawberry. I hope you guys had a fantastic night while I attempted to get through a little bit more of Dave the Diver, but I was mostly just caught up playing the freaking Balachro minigame, which is fine. But let's go over there, say hi to Strawberry. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. I will see you guys probably Thursday. Camille will be back on Wednesday, continuing with her charity streams and arting and crafting and whatnot. So go be awesome. I'm gonna go spend some time with Lemire and Chimera because it's late. I gotta go to sleep now. But anyways, stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, stay fluffy. Bye.
Now some of you might be wondering, how exactly does one beat like a sheep? Take it away, Gabe!